Howdy. I feel like you could probably hear me shaking the microphone a bit there, and so it wasn't out of nowhere that I said howdy. I got oh, you probably can hear it when I... Hey, you will be able to hear that. Why can you hear that? Why is it making that noise is a real question. Yeah, whatever, beery. It's only a minor thing. Alright, I'm back. I'm back to do Kerbal Space Program stuff. That's it really. I'm getting to the moon. I've not got far to go. Can you hear what's in my head? No. You could have done earlier. I was playing around with some stuff. I was doing something earlier, and I turned on the desktop audio thing, which confused me. I know. I'm really interesting, and I just can't stop telling the most interesting stories known to man. Can't help it. Can't help it. I'm just currently loitering. But yes, so it's not time to stop being weird, awkward little man. I'm back in Kerbal Space Program today. Yesterday was very successful. Only killed a couple Kerbals. Only a couple. Not many. Actually, I think it's more than a couple, but it's, you know, a baker's couple. I'm still not the type of person to say margarine is better than butter. I don't like either of them. They're both disgusting. They're both vile yellow semi-fluids. Semi-solid, actually. It's not even that. It's the combination. But anyway, I don't like either of them. They're both rancid little things. I don't know the difference. Hi, sorry. It is me. Tiny cock. Big cock, tiny cock. Welcome to our cafe. The butter tastes horrible. And I imagine that margarine is... Or margarine. Marge Simpson. That's stupid. Shut up. What do you mean, L? Sorry that I don't sit around sucking on butter all day. Put it on some toast, it's fine. Melt it on toast, it's not a problem. What's that? That's just telling me what I don't need to know. Alright. Sorry that I don't spend all my days, you know, with a spoon and a tub of butter. A fucking pack of Lurpak. Just eating it like it's fucking ice cream. There we go. Invade Ireland, it'd be funny. We don't need to. We already fucking own Ireland. Well, we own half, like, the best part about it. What's Ireland even got for us? Ireland's like the Falklands. There's nothing there. Do you know that I learned yesterday that the Falklands, its main export is mollusks. Like 90%. I think over 90% of everything that the Falklands export are mollusk, and 90% of those mollusks go to Spain. I don't know what a mollusk is. I don't know. Mollusk. What's a mollusk? Like a sea snail, I assume. Some kind of sea creature. So scallops, limpets, clam, mussels, squids, oysters, cuttlefish, slugs. Wait, no, that was just listing things. That wasn't necessarily listing. Hold on. A mollusk. Yeah, so it's like sea snails, slugs, mussels, octopuses. They're invertebrates. Yeah. So that's what they do, and that's what the Falklands export. Russia invade Ukraine. Let's watch it. That's not going to make them collapse on their own way. That's exactly what they want. Yeah. We're not invading any nations. We're not invading Ireland. It's too fucking early in the stream for me to be dealing with invading Ireland and invading Ukraine. No one's getting invaded. What is this asbestos on the side of this can? The building deconstruction that they have, what is it getting blown up? Are they gonna blow up a building, or are they gonna just gonna pull it down brick by brick? Invade Argentina. Now that's something I can get behind. Now you're saying now you're speaking my language. Fuck Argentina. They retribution for what they did to the Falklands. The Falklands are like 90% penguins, sheep, and landmine. Before the Falklands War, the Falklands was actually at like the size of Antarctica, but they sunk the rest of it into the ocean. You can take a photo of the buildings being torn down. This is a big photo of building wrecked from Ukraine. But yeah, but that's because most of Ukraine is currently falling apart. Then again, I mean, to be fair, I learned the other day, I was looking at just news from the world, and learned that Ukrainian special forces are currently in Sudan. You're a professional tweet player, you know how to make fake propaganda. They always bring it out. They always the moment that any kind of international crisis happens, like war, the news sources bring out the Arma 3 footage. Without a doubt, without even a without fail. It was a public execution. I like it when they show up because it allows me to ban people, and that's fun. I like banning people. I don't get to do that very often. I don't feel sorry for them. When a regular person comes in, I feel bad for banning them. But when it's a bot like that, I don't feel bad. I love it. Okay. I don't really know what I'm doing in this yet. 270k off the SU-27. Oh, only 270k. Good luck grinding for the next 40 hours. Probably more than that. Also, sorry, the Ukrainian special forces are in Sudan hunting down Wagner Group, apparently. There's a page on Facebook Market, Pokemon Mewtwo Oreo cookie sold for 1 million buckaroos. Jealous. I would have got on that. That's a fucking steal. It's like 10 hours max. Yeah, that's 10 hours more you've got to play the game, innit? That's like a week's worth of playing for me. Right, it's just too long. Okay. I haven't opened War Thunder in weeks. I don't play War Thunder because I'm not a rube. Hi Maya. Cargo space? No, cargo floor. Okay. So I gotta fucking I'm gonna play Kerbal Space Program. I've been sat here for 10 minutes. Cargo ship? No. Cargo train. Okay, so yeah, like I was saying, I'm playing this. I'm playing this today, like always, like I did yesterday. And yesterday, I was successful. It's 10 minutes into the stream, and we've talked more about Argentina and Ukraine than anything else. Yesterday, I did some basic missions. I slingshotted myself around the moon, just for the sake of it. Crashed into Earth a couple of times. Actually, no, I didn't crash at all. I just vaporized on re-entering. But, oh, hello. What I would like to do today is potentially land on the moon. That's my goal. My goal for today is to land on the moon and get back. If we're lucky. If I'm lucky, I can get back again. The goal is to get back. I don't really want to leave a Kerbal on the moon. So we'll see. But for that, we need more fuel. And I think something like this is what I need. I think I need this to be like a little lander. Do I actually do? I don't have a booster on this, do I? No, I don't. Hold on. Because I need this. Wait, if I extend these, is that gonna extend low enough? No. No. I'm trying to colonize the moon. No moon colonizing here, don't you worry. Actually, I'm gonna need to redesign this. This isn't right. What have I got here? This bit here is what I want to re-enter into the atmosphere. This is a bit that I want to re-enter into the atmosphere. So I've got something playing really loud in my ears. Let's turn that down. Some cringy anime intro. For an anime that I haven't watched in like 10 years, and I'm not going to watch ever again unless I get paid, which is very, very unlikely. Let's okay, put that there, remove that. Excuse me. But yes, so what I want is to land on the moon, which means I'm going to need this. Put that there. And then put that there. Put this like on the outside, like that. So this is the bit that I want to land on the moon. This is the bit that's going to get onto the moon and then get off again. And I'm hoping that that's enough. That would be enough fuel to get. That's massive. Why have I got that? Go away. I'm hoping that that would be enough fuel here to get off the moon. Maybe. I could try. So one thing that I don't understand. Oh no, that makes sense. Yeah, well, we can just see where it gets us first and foremost. I might add some more solid fuel boosters just because I can. Something like this. That looks like that's a serious rocket now. That looks like a rocket that's going to burn up in atmosphere. We'll see. Yeah, that's a rocket. We'll make it Mark 11. Okay. Try spinning. I don't know if that's actually a good trick. Sorry, I don't know if little Anakin was actually onto something there. I could use Star Wars techniques. I could make a space plane. That's not really a Star Wars technique. My brain switched over to doing the Cobra. Let's bring that in. If a plane prop spins, it goes forward. Yeah, but that's like it's got a propeller on it. Maybe if I if I like had something like this, yeah. If I did something like, oh no, yeah. Here, watch this, yeah. If I put fins on like that, and then yeah, that would do it, wouldn't it? That would like generate lift because that's like how a propeller works. If I had it rotated like that, there, that would generate lift. I don't. Something makes me think that's not going to work, but go on. Let's see what happens. I don't know why I need to generate lift when I've got like 6 rockets pointing straight up. But you know what, Jebediah? You're going to find out if that's going to do anything. Oh, it is doing exactly what we planned it to. It's like a bullet. It's spinning ever faster. It's a bullet piercing through the atmosphere. How long will he survive the G's? What G's? That's fine. There's no wrong with that. There is a slight problem that I do kind of need to turn at some point. Which I can't really do when I'm... Okay. Throw those off. There we go. They fly away into the distance. And then it stabilizes. It's perfect. What direction... I don't know what direction the craft is facing currently. Let's do that. And then tilt it. Oh wait, no. Okay, okay, I'm tilting the wrong way. Okay. Tilt it that way. No. Okay, like that. Now, I am concerned that spinning does waste energy that could have been used going straight up. Okay. I probably should have waited until daytime so I could actually see what I'm doing. How high is that? I'm gonna wait for that to be a bit higher. I might need to add more fuel. Oh wait, I didn't sort out the phase these, did I? So like this is gonna separate 2 phases that I don't want it to. Oh, this isn't good. Okay, turn that down. How far we got? We got time. We've got time. I need to sort out these phases. So that rocket, then we detach it with that one. I'm glad that I can do this mid-flight. That triggers... Then... No. That triggers... Then that one goes there. That... And that later. Maybe. No, I don't know. Visibility is optional. True the drill that pierces the heavens. Maya, is that what you describe my craft as? Would you potentially describe it as a heaven-piercing giga drill, perchance? Add maneuver. See if we can actually... I think I might actually be too low for me to get anything too... It might not... I haven't got enough fucking fuel. I have enough fuel for this. This is stupid. That was stupid. We're not spinning. I'm starting that again. We're not fucking... I can't... There's not enough fuel for me to do what I want to do there. Once I need to sort everything out properly. I haven't got it. I didn't, the spin tactic worked, kind of. Why is this attached? This here is attached to the lower section in it, which isn't good because it means if I eject that, hold on. This here. Wait, where's the rocket that I put? Did I not put a rocket under there? I thought I put a rocket under there. Oh no, there it is. There's the rocket. Okay, no, so that is fine. This is what I wanted. Don't worry, it's fine. This game's... Why is it not attached? Okay. No, that's not right. There. Okay. Why did it spin anyway? Because Salty said that if I spin it like a propeller, then that would make it generate more lift. And so I put fins on the side of it at an angle to make to make it spin. I'm not adding more spin. It's just not helpful. Okay, so what don't I need? I don't. No, that's fine like that. Let's add like more fuel. When in doubt, add more fuel. I think that's like the actual... I think that's what they do at NASA. I think they do just keep adding fuel until it works. I don't know what's... I think I mentioned it yesterday. I don't know how tall is too tall. I know I can check like the center of lift and things, but I don't know how much that's actually going to help. Let's put a couple aerodynamic wings on it, just to, you know, you never know. Might be useful. I'm the reason the Challenger exploded. No, no, that's not the it's not the British shuttle. Britain didn't have a shuttle. Works on a rocket. If it works on a helicopter, why won't it work on a helicopter? A rocket. It wouldn't. It's not. It uses extra energy. It's not useful. Gunman theory of a Challenger. It's fucking. Has anyone found out? Has anyone asked what the found the man on the grassy knoll on the Challenger during the Challenger disaster? Has anyone asked him what he was up to? Has anyone found out what he's a dodgy man. Look for the all I would say, yeah, follow the money. Follow the money and see who is actually to gain from the Challenger disaster. So well and good being like, oh, you know, who committed it, you know, using the evidence available at the scene of the crime. I would say follow the money. Follow the money trail and see where it ends up, because you'll be shocked. You'll be shocked at what you find. Okay. So we have these rockets go off, and then we start the this. Then we start the liquid fuel booster. Oh, excuse me. If I limit the thrust a little bit? If I limit the thrust, would that that would reduce the amount of fuel consumption, wouldn't it? Meaning that it could go higher. Maybe. Possibly. These launch, then that turns on, then we eject those, then we eject this long tube here, then we turn this rocket on, which gives us that, you know what, let's remove that, and just add one bonus lump of fuel there, just in case. And this stage here, which will eject, yeah, this stage here that starts there, that is the bit that's going to get us to the moon. And then hopefully this bit here is the bit that's going to get us onto the moon and then off of the moon. Possibly. Maybe. If we're lucky. Elon Musk is behind Challenger. Scientology blackmailing IRS. Elon is sending undercover agents to NASA to ruin their plans. You know that like NASA is basically just like a front company for like the CIA. I watched a video by a guy called We're in Hell on YouTube, where he talks about like the dark geography of Area 51. It's not actually about the geography of Area 51. It's about the secrets behind Area 51. And in that he mentioned he sort of is like, oh yeah, not to ruin it for you, but NASA is basically just a cover, like a front company for the CIA, or like the CIA's space branch. Most rockets that get launched by NASA are actually spy satellites that are just being like told. People are being told like, oh, it's just a civilian, I don't know, TV satellite or whatever. So that's something to be afraid of, NASA. All right, Jebediah, let's see if we can get you off into space. Da, 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 da. I don't know if my less burning theory is going to be correct here. I'm using a lot more fuel, and I don't feel like I'm getting as high into the atmosphere as I would like. I'm also going the wrong direction, and I can't, for some reason, move. Even though I thought I had winglets to do that. If I was spinning, I'd be in the atmosphere by now. I'm in atmosphere. You mean out of the atmosphere? Okay. Da, 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 da. It's a bit problematic that it is a very top-heavy ship. It's a very top-heavy craft. He tries to help. Jebediah just launches himself out the capsule, down to Earth. Okay. How high are we going to get? We're going to have to get pretty high, I think. I need to cancel the Earth spin to get optimal lift. That's smart talk. That's too smart of a talk for me. Okay. Remove gravity. Yeah, use giant magnets. I know how we get things into space. Yeah. Big magnet floating around. Has anyone tried the big magnet in space? Like a big electromagnet, you can turn it off. You turn it on when you want to, like when it's above the target, and it yoinks it straight up into space. People want to build like space elevators and things. How about we just have big magnet? Has anyone tried that? I don't think I've got enough. I don't think I'm gonna have enough speed or anything. I think my craft is too heavy. Because I'm using all my fuel just to get here. Okay, and then I have to eat into the other stage if I want to. That's what make it spin and go faster. I don't think that's how it works. Momentum, no problems. But yeah, another game tangentially related to KSP is Outer Wilds. Is that the one that's like? I'm not too sure. Is that the one that's like almost like Skyrim in space, or is that the one that is like set over like a couple hours or whatever, and then like the star explodes or something? Is that because I remember there was a game that came out a while ago that people were like, it was made by like Obsidian, which is the Fallout New Vegas people, and people were like, wow, this is like if, you know, Fallout was good or whatever. Outer Worlds is a shit Skyrim in space. Ah, okay. They're just stealing names from each other. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'd have to have a look to see if it is the game that whether or not I'm thinking of to see if I know what it is. Once I've done this and I'm in orbit, I'll have a look. Okay. Give it a couple of seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. I don't think. I'm actually pretty certain that I might not have enough. This might not be good enough to get me in orbit, and I might just immediately fall out of sky. Considering I have to burn for 2 minutes, I don't think it's going to work. Although that's just to get into that orbit. So I might be able to get into a orbit. We'll see. It'd be right. We got plenty of time. I've only been streaming for half an hour. Yesterday, by the time I reached the half an hour point, we were still chatting shit about chavs. For it? Yeah, we definitely don't have enough fuel to get to do anything here. The thing is, with the with the rocket that I was launching yesterday, I was still having over 1,000 meters per second, Delta V or whatever the fuck it's called. I was still having like almost 2,000 of that by the time that I was reaching thing. By the time that I was reaching like the other side of the moon. So I think I can confidently say that this might not be doable. I'll have to have another. I'll have to at least see where I get. Because right now I'm not getting anywhere. Let's fucking report. Let's start this again. Revert back to vehicle assembly. I'm gonna have a look at what Outer Wilds is while I'm waiting. Wait, I'm not waiting for anything, but you know what I mean. Outer Wilds. Okay, yeah, I have heard of Outer Wilds. I think I already. I haven't seen anyone like play through it, but I've seen a lot of people mention it and talk about it. Yeah, it's the time loop one. Yeah, it definitely seems like the sort of game that while it would be probably a good stream game, it wouldn't be a good game for me to stream. I think that I personally am not bright enough to stream that. So, like, how much do these, like, do I have to worry about weight? Is that, well, yes, I do. I could try instead. So like instead of having this engine here, I could use like these engines. Wait, would that work? Fuck, stop! Put it away. Put it away, Gromit. Could I do something like that, and then like do that? Da, da, da. And like that. Because they're gonna clip into each other and cause problems. I know what this game's like. You just want to see me steer a spaceship into the sun. But that's like, you can't do that. You don't understand the sheer amount of energy it requires to steer something into the sun. How do I fucking fix the problems that I'm having in this? I don't think making it spin is gonna work though. That's not gonna change anything. Let's increase that back. Spinning doesn't do anything. It just makes it spin. Oh, excuse me. I could try using this. This has more thrust. This has more thrust in a vacuum. This one here has... I don't think it has a swivel on it. But I could try using this instead. Let's try using this, because this produces more thrust. Just to see what happens. If I tried putting an awfully big thruster on the small ending part... What, just like on the side, and then jettison them after? I could put like, wait, hold on. Have these here. And then just whack off rockets right here on the side. It shouldn't disrupt the balance too much, because the center of thrust, it shouldn't move the center of thrust anywhere. So, if I then move this down like that, I think that's right. Yeah. If I do something like that and then tie them together and tie them together like that, that should stop any problems. Also tie it to here as well. Just to land on the rocket thrust as a massive rocket. I don't think you can. I don't think that would help. Because I've got to get a long way. Yeah. There we go. So that's like tied everything together. Like 12.5. I'm trying this. I don't care if it's if it will never work. This is what I'm trying. Try that. That goes there. We have these go off. These go off. Then they decouple. And these also decouple. Wait. They go in there. That goes in there. That goes in here. So both of those turn on. So these ones turn on and these ones turn on. Yes. Stop. Yeah, that and that turn on. That ejects. That ejects. Wait. That, yeah, that does. Actually, I want that to turn on first. Then they both eject. then that turns off. That blasts away. That turns on. That ejects, and that turns on, and then yeah, that might work. That could work. I just need to, one thing I've forgotten to do, which I'm glad that this has not been working very well, simply because I never actually put any ladders on this. So even if I had made it, I wouldn't have been able to get the guy out of the capsule. Okay. There we go. Da, da, da. Which actually also brings up another slight problem, in that the actual ship might be too high. The landing craft might be too high once it lands on the moon. If I extend these, it might not. I'm concerned that it could be a problem. I'm concerned that it could be a problem that the Kerbal won't be able to get back in the ship even if we get him onto the moon. Put that away. Let's see what happens. We might as well. You never know. You never know. This might be the ultimate. This might be the ultimate rocket that no one's tried before. Maybe. Probably not. But you won't know until you've tried it, will you? Okay, Jebediah, you're in a very experimental rocket this time. It's also very likely that these rockets here will blow up these ones, but you know what? We're off now. I could probably put like heat exchangers. Oh, it is wobbling. I probably need to connect the top to the bottom. Nah, that probably wouldn't change anything. It is a wobbling. And we're going the wrong way. And it's starting to overheat. Do we have enough time? Yeah, I think we've got enough time. That's not going to overheat. I might need to orbit in the opposite direction. I don't know. I'm not making it spin. Okay. Now eject all those. They all fly away in a beautiful petal pattern. Okay. I've got to go to the side, Maya. It's not about going up, just up or down. I have to also go to the side so then I can enter an orbit. I can't make it thicker. I can't add girth. It's not like that. It's what I have no way to make it thicker. Oh, now we're fucking going in a random fucking direction. This is an awful... This is going to be a horrible orbit. We have to live with the hand we were dealt, Maya. I don't even know where my rocket is. There it is. We have to live... We have to live with the with what God blessed us with. Da, 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 da. Okay. Da, da. Add maneuver. Let's just see if we can turn that into an orbit. I don't think we can, but we can at least try. I think it might be. I think this might be too fucked. And by too fucked, I mean completely balked beyond recognition. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Why can I not get an orbit today? Why is it just... Why was yesterday it's so easy, and then today it's like impossible? It's not gonna work. That's too shit. Fine, I'll fucking add a spin. It's not gonna fix anything, but you fuck you. Look, here. Oh shit, hold on. By the way. Do that. Stop that. Stop it. Stop. No, attach onto the fucking thing, you dickhead. No, what are you doing? Why are you so useless? There we go. No, why have you not... What is wrong with you? Oh, wait, I think I know. No, stop it! There we go. No. Why did those two connect, but not the other two? Oh, it's because they don't exist, that's why. Whatever. Fine. Sorry, adding a thruster to the side would actually not work. The fins do make it spin, but the thruster would actually not. There, look, it's spinning. And it's not working. It's made it worse. It has made it infinitely worse. Hi, Halo. What if it's spinning the wrong way? It is spinning the wrong way. I don't want it to go that way. I don't want it going... Wait, no. I don't want it going that way. I want it going that way. Jebediah loves it, but you could spit in Jebediah's eyes and he'd like that. So the good thing about spinning at the very least is that it does launch everything away from the craft. Ugh, now it's like the other problem with it spinning is it makes it impossible to fucking control. Because I don't want it going this way. It's too late. It's over. There's nothing I can do. It's now top heavy and rolling. It's too late. You can't do it. It's over. This is shit, and it's your fault. No, now what you've done. Okay. There. Make it thicker or shorter? The fucking Saturn V was like 110 meters tall. This one's only 92. This is a short one. And how thick? Well, it's probably not going to be like 200 meters thick, is it? It's not a fucking chode rocket. If you look at how thick Saturn V was compared to how tall it is, it was like it was a pencil dig. It has second set of fins in the opposite direction. To count, yeah, you know, we wanted it to spin at first, but now we realise that the spin is bad, and instead of removing the fins, let's just add fins in the opposite direction. It is gonna snap. The spinning is not... Oh, I forgot to turn SAS on. That's probably part of the problem. Okay, let's stop that. That's...
There is no cock like horse cock. Send your asshole into shock.
Hi, Diet. You graduated at the Space Engineering School? Well, if that's the case, no wonder Thailand doesn't have a space force. I don't think Thailand is a space flight. I don't actually know. I haven't really got... The thing is, I don't have much of a way of... Let's remove these were shit. That's a shit idea. That's stupid. We can get rid of that for the time being. I could... The thing is, I can try... One thing I could try, at the very least, is... Let's just, like, remove shit that I don't need and sort of step back. So I need... Getting up is not the problem. Yeah, I can get, like... Getting it up is not impossible. Get rid of that fucking fin. It's once we're up there, producing enough lift. Have we tried to make it lift off like a plane? I don't have plane parts. I can't make a space plane. Unless this isn't a space plane idea. How about this? Yeah. Similar idea as the solid booster, but we do it with liquid boosters instead. So we have this, but we still have the solid boosters. But we have liquid boosters first. We'd use this one instead. Not first, as well as. Da -da, da -da. So it's like that. That looks like it would work. Am I required to use solid boosters to get it off the ground? Can I replace that with liquid? Da, 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 da. Da, da. So if I like do that instead, and then actually I don't want these ones. Wait, no, yeah, because they have. No, I do want these. These should be fine. Well, they may not have a gimbal on them, but we'll see. Let's just see if this gets us up. Actually, not there. Where's the thing? Da, 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 like there. Okay. Da, 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 da. And have the liquid boosters ignite. Then this goes off. Wait, is this? Yeah. These go off. Then that detaches. That detaches. That goes off. That detaches. That goes off. That detaches. That goes off. And then that detaches and parachute. Okay. I don't really know how to. Oh wait, hold on, stop that. I'm not really too sure on how to make this work properly. I don't really know what this... how this affects things too much. And then like there to there, maybe. Or would that interfere with the thing? It's not okay. It doesn't want me to do that. Okay. Oh yeah, I also want to do this as well, don't I? Just to keep these together. What do we get rid of them? Which ones? These ones? Oh, so it'll be a read. It'll be a read. It'll be a read. It's a spaceship. It can't get that. It can't go that bad. No spaceship has ever like catastrophically crashed, has it? Okay, let's turn that, blast that up, turn SAS off, blast that on, release it, and we're off. Okay. It doesn't look horrible, but it also doesn't look good, I'll be honest. I do have some level of movement. Although it's not using fuel up that quick, but I still don't think we've got enough fuel to do it. I don't think this is gonna work. The Yak 1 is a better climb speed. Yeah, but the Yak 1 wasn't going to space. The Yak 1 wasn't going to try and land on the moon. Try and tilt it to the side a little bit. Oh, was it? Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. Soviet engineers in 1915. What were they planning? Okay. So we have gone pretty high up. We got higher up than I expected to, I'll be honest. Okay. That petals away very nicely, I might say. How high are we? That's gonna get us pretty high up. And a maneuver. Do I have the fuel to make this happen? I don't know. No. I want to do this. I've got some fuel. Why is it angled like that? What happened to make that do that? Okay. Turn that towards there. Da 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 da. 1915 was after the Great War. Yeah, but they made vehicles out of war. We're not actively at war now, and America's made the F-35. I don't know when the Yak 1 was being made. I'm not a military aviation nerd. Heck was that? I'm going insane. Name one conflict. Name one fucking conflict that the F-35 is actively involved in. You can't. Actually, it might be involved in. They might be. No, they're not flying around Ukraine because they fucking won't, because they don't want Russian radars to look at it. Go on, tell me, Rocket. Tell me one conflict that the F-35 is active. They're not using the F-35 in Yemen. Why would they use the F-35? No, I don't want to know who's using them. I know everyone using them. I don't care about that. I want to know where they've been fucking used. Fuck it. They're not I'll let you off if they've used an F-35 to attack something. Fair enough. The fucking Israel isn't using the F-35. They're using F-15s and shit like that. Ta-da. Are we there yet? 9 seconds. Hold on. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's gonna have to burn for 2 minutes, so it's not. That isn't gonna work, but we'll see where we end up. Let me bring that back up again. Fine then. If you want a different thing that isn't the F-35, how about the F-22? There you go. This pointless conversation is made even more pointless by bringing the F-22 up. The only thing the F-22 has ever fucking done is shoot down a balloon. Probably. They haven't done shit. Yeah, but hold on. Intercepting, that doesn't count. Well, it depends on what they're intercepting. If they're being used to intercept aircraft like over American airspace, that doesn't count. That's like, you can't build a plane and say that's all it ever has done. What the fuck were they doing in Iran? Get them out of there. Okay, so that's us entering into an orbit. I don't know if we've got enough fuel to actually do anything else with that. Yeah, we're in an orbit around around Kerbin. I don't think we definitely we haven't got enough fuel to be able to get to the moon and back. There's a famous story where two Iranian F-4 Phantoms intercepted a US drone. The F-22 went under the Phantoms, looked at their weapons, told them to go home. Listen, as cool as that is, it can't be that famous if I haven't heard of it. Google it. What the fuck do you mean? I mean, sure, I'm not saying it didn't happen. I didn't say it didn't happen. I said it can't. You said a famous story. I haven't heard of it. Can't be that famous. That's all I said. I didn't say it couldn't happen. I ain't Googling it. I trust that it happened because honestly, it's funny enough to have happened. Ugh. I fucking hate everyone. Da 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 da. How do I oh, what happens if I do that? Oh, piss all. Get rid of that. I don't want this. Get rid of it. Go away. Da 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 da. Okay. How about the SR-71 speed story? Probably not. It depends. It depends what the story is. If it's that the SR-71 was fast, then yes, I've heard the SR-71 speed story. Okay. Da 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 da. Da, da. Does that do anything? We can try it, see what happens. Point that towards the target. You say my logic is flawed? Do you know who you're talking to, Rocket? Ah, fuck, I just dropped this on my testicle. Let's, okay, that's fine. Put that there. Speed up to there. Da-da. What do you mean I still have them? Of course I still have them. What? I'm not a dog. Like, what? Why would I not have them? Is this gonna... I don't know if this is gonna really... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to achieve much, but... I at least want to just... I want to have some fun in space, at the very least. It's also gonna leave some space debris floating around in an orbit, but... yeah, whatever. Make sure it's, yeah, times at 1, speed... 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Let me fucking go. Say, because I'm British, you thought the Queen banned reproducing? No, unfortunately. Unfortunately, she hasn't banned reproducing. As much as many people have people petitioned to be like, hey, can we not? She never stopped us from doing that. Nowhere near the fucking indicated orbit because it fucking didn't work. unfortunately, British people are still reproducing at a scarily high rate. We're actually on track to overtake India in the year 2032. It's quite scary. It's quite scary just how quickly people are reproducing in the UK. I wonder how fast. I wonder how many kids and how fast it would have to, like, British people would have to be shagging to overtake India in like 10 years. 12 years. I don't know math. He doesn't have ball cancer, he has ass cancer. And I can't apply. You don't apply to be king. If I could apply to be king, I would have applied to be king a long time ago. What do you mean the same thing? If your arsehole and your testes are the same thing, you've got something wrong with you. Okay. We're going to be intercepting the moon at a different location, a different time, and if it goes wrong, we're going to get slingshotted into the atmosphere, which is not into the sun's orbit, which is definitely the right sentence. So we've only got one chance at this. And maneuver here, and we don't have enough fuel. Okay, so wait, that's why. What fuel is being used up here? It's not using up this, but then it says which. If I hold on. Focus here. Add maneuver to shrink it. That's fair enough. It isn't going to be possible because I need significantly more fuel. But why is it not taking into account the bonus fuel I've got? Or did I fuck up the construction of the thing? Let's see what happens. Where's the fuel? Because I've got the 4 fuel tanks on the top. Is the 4 fuel tanks on the top? Are these ones here connected to this somehow? Because they shouldn't be. They should be connected to the top here, not this bit. How we do? Okay, everything's going fine there. I might have to start worrying about how much electricity I have on board as well. We'll see what happens. My rocket's not aerodynamic, so the wind slows it down. Oh, that's the problem. I forgot that. The basics of aircraft design. Okay. Speed it up. Nodes now. 2, 1. So this runs out. Or it's going to run out, sorry. It's very possible that I just have this wrong. Why is there no fuel in this? Where's this fuel gone? The fuel's right there. Just pump it in. Ugh. Fine. How much? I don't know how much I would actually have if that had worked. Ugh. Okay. Back we go. I don't have fuel lines. I can't connect it with fuel lines. I don't have any fuel lines. That shouldn't be a problem because they're not they're just connected. I know where the problem is. I know what the problem is. hold on. Hold on. Stop that. Put that there. No, put that there. That goes like that. Bring that like that. Add that there. Put that there. The main problem that I'm going to have here, or at least the main problem that I can foresee here, is that I can do that. Yeah. So what Halo was talking about some earlier, but it's gone up the chat about putting auto strut. And so I'd find some code advanced freak would turn it on. Oh, I need to right click apart and strut it to another. Why is there actually a Warhammer 40k shop in your your mum's drama TV series? Because they're trying to find a new audience. Okay. The main problem that I'm going to have is getting back on the ship once I land. Not the ship, on the... Well, yeah, no, it is a ship. How do I... Where's the ladder thing? I talked about making it spin. Because what's going to happen now is... So where's the rocket? There it is. So the rocket goes... What? We do something like this. How low does that go? I could test this before sending it up. I should probably do that. Let's test this lander here. What I want to test is whether or not I can get the Kerbal out and then back in again. From there. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Let's test that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put this on the launch platform. What's going on? Ugh. It was going so well yesterday, this was, and I was expecting it to be significantly easy. Like, I expected that all it would be is just today, just slap a couple more rockets on it and we'll be done. So I can climb down the side here. I can let go and fall down. I can push the lander around, apparently. Oh, I've got my... Oh, no. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. Now, if I wanted to... Can I... No, no. No, no, it's fine. Give me a sec. Oh, come on. Okay, so this is not exactly going to work. And that's going to cause some problems. So... Slight change. Slight change. We've got to have a slight change. That's the word. Revert flight back to assembly. Have I heard about the Cybertruck rusting after 2 days? No. I've heard about the Cybertruck having the potential to cut someone's finger off. I've also, like, seen... I've also seen, like... What's it called? Dickheads walking around with the, what's it called on? If I do it, like, with 3 instead, I might be a little bit better. I've seen dickheads walking around wearing that new Apple headset. the iVision Pro or whatever. And I've seen people driving Tesla trucks, Cybertrucks, and just Teslas as a whole, wearing those headsets and getting pulled over by police. The great minds at SpaceX have made a car out of pure uncovered steel. That's wait, does steel rust? I know that might sound like a stupid question, but I was just wondering because it's not like iron. Wait, it is iron. No, it would, because it's got iron in it, so it oxidize, and yeah, it would. I wasn't sure if steel, when steel was made, they made it specifically to be rust resistant. But it's just, steel is just carbon and iron, so it would. It also stains when it gets wet. I assume that's because that's it kind of pulling the fucking like oxygen. Fingerprint stain. Wait, so it's the outside of the Cybertruck just the bare metal? I was just assuming that was a fucking like just a metallic paint. Why the fuck is the outside just bare metal? That's a stupid idea. Like the people that cover their car in velvet, but for a different reason. The problems are the same, but for different reasons. What's the fucking point? Sorry, the aerodynamic hubcap, which will gnaw at your tires without the hubcap, is around 50 kilometers of range. What the fuck? Hold on, if it's stainless steel, then it shouldn't be staining. That's designed to resist corrosion. How do you make a car so shit? Cars nowadays aren't even made of steel. Well, they are. The frames are made of steel, but like the body is made out of aluminium. Because, you know, you actually, contrary to popular belief, you actually want the car to collapse in on itself when you crash. You know, they claimed it bulletproof. Is it not bulletproof? No, but like they threw rocks at it, and like Elon or like someone shot it with a bow and arrow. Why the fuck do people care if it's bulletproof? What the fuck is going on if you need your car to be bulletproof? The president and like dignitaries, that makes sense. Who the fuck cares if it's bulletproof? How? The only reason it needs to be bulletproof is because everyone who buys one has got a fucking target on their head because they've bought one. The only reason it's bulletproof is because the people driving it are fucking dickheads. If you buy just any other car, you've got less of a fucking target on your head. Hi, Ziggy.
Ziggy knows all shit X10. Bada bada barbie bop bop bada bop bop bada bop be bop bada bop bop bada 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 barbie bop bada bop bop bada bop be bop bada bop bop bada bop. Post chorus. Ska bada 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 bella dabbly dabbla 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 bab bella 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 dooble do. Scat you man.
It's a scat man. He's a scat man. Skibbity bitty bop bop bop. Is that where Skibbity Toilet came from? Is the scat man actually a precursor to Skibbity Toilet? Also, the other car was DeLorean. Fucking. Also, it's easy to say. It's if I'm not. This isn't me calling you out, Diet. I'm saying that it's easy to say that it's in the US you can start to care, but fucking not everyone's being shot. Like, it's a problem. Don't get me wrong, but everyone is. I don't think one bulletproof car is going to be the problem. I think the people who are buying it might think that, but I think most of the people buying a fucking Tesla truck aren't buying it because of that. They're buying it because they think it makes them look superior to everyone else. Scatman to Skibbity Toilet because he goes like skibbity da 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 da. That he goes skibbity. He says it. Shut your mouth. I don't care. I don't fucking know. Sorry, do you want me to look up the lyrics to Scatman? Lyrics Scatman. Hold on. Let me here. Let me So yeah, Siggy here did have the lyrics for us. Right there, but then they also have skibby divvy dib yo da dub dub yo dak dub dub skibby divvy dib yo da dub dub yo da dub dub. I'm the scat man. Skibby dibby dib yo da dub dub yo da dub dub. Skibby dibby dib yo da dub dub. Yo da dub dub. Can I read it like a Sim character would? No, because I don't know. I'm not well versed enough in what Sims sound like. I'm trying to imagine what Sims sound like, and I can't remember. It does sound a little bit like Simlish, though. Although Simlish does have like actual words in it. You know that Katy Perry re-sang like all of her songs in Simlish for Sims 3. Just like you might want to know. So that's probably... Oh, it's fucking... Hold on. Don't save. Open this. There we go. I can't remember what I changed, so... reading Polish with an American accent is basically Simlish. Polish has... Every language that isn't English scares me. Okay, so I changed these. I added a fuel tank here. Yeah, I added a fuel tank like that. Put that there. Then add more of these there. Can I put any more on? I can just about clip one there. That should allow me to get back onto the ship. Put that there. Although this doesn't really... This doesn't actually help that much because we didn't have enough fuel to get to the moon. Unless I also add these. Now bear with me a second. Unless I also then add some solid boosters to this. Not that. What am I doing? This. What's going on? No, stop this. Bring this up like so, like there. No, it's like this. That's weirdly off to one side, and I don't like that. Okay, put that there. Lift the whole thing up a little bit further. Yeah, that like would probably work, at least slightly. We may have had the fuel. Well, we barely had the fuel. I don't know if we'd have had the fuel to get back, though. That's the thing. So, how is it? We want this. I want these two to start at the same time. Not like that. I want these solid and liquid ones here to go at the same time. Because then these solid boosters should run out first. Then that disconnects. Then that disconnects. Yeah, that one. Then that one. This turns on. Get rid of that. This one turns on, then disconnects. Then this one turns on, then disconnects. This one turns on, disconnects. That should be fine. This one here. There should be fuel connected to this one now. Fuel should be connected somewhere. We'll see what happens. I probably should have used the thing that lifts or whatever. We'll see. Da-da. Okay, throttle up. Rockets go. Yeah, the solid fuel is burning out quicker than the liquid. Oops. Which is what I want. Turn SAS on. It's not actually helping. I've turned SAS on and it's not changing. Oh no, it is a little bit. It's still tilting ever so slightly. That should give us a bit more control. Okay. Unlike the space shuttles, do they use liquid fuel and solid at the same time, or did they only use solid and then liquid? Okay. Oh no. No 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 no. What? Why is that happened? Why did that happen? Ugh. Okay. Okay, change, maybe slight change of plan. Ugh. So not yet. What? You're trying to make the you're trying to figure out how to make the emoji point at me. Okay. So why did it start to turn once these disconnected? Because the center of, what's that? That's the center of thrust. The center of mass is around there. And what's that? That's the aerodynamic overlay. I don't know what that means. Maybe adding some fins would help. We could try adding fins. Try adding fins, that might help. Although, to be fair, I've just added them, it might not help. Can I add them higher up? Would that change anything if I put them like up here instead? I'm not making it spin. We're not making it spin. Okay. So yeah, that and that, then that, that. Yeah, okay. Let's try.
Get your hand off my penis!
I want to see cock.
No, not today. I'm a scientist today. I haven't got the, I can't spare my brain power for penis. So... I have the life of Jebediah Kerman in my hands right now. I can't give myself over to lustful desires. I'm turning. Why am I doing that? Why is it leaning to one side? Why is it doing that? Stop it. Stop. To be fair, I might be able to have the fins inside it and it not be a problem. No, 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 no! Stop it! Bad! Bad plane! Bad! No! It wouldn't hurt a child by naming them Jebediah. Whoever was in fucking charge of Jebediah. In charge of, like, he's not a. It wasn't a child in a traditional sense. Okay, come on. See. And I could do that. I actually think I'm wondering if it might be worth me trying to put different engines on this. So these engines here produce a lot of thrust, well, more thrust than than these swivel engines. But I think let me have a look. Does it say anywhere how much? I'm wondering. Oh, shroud. What the fuck? I'm wondering. I could turn the thrust down a little bit. I'm just wondering if this here has more. Because this one here is better. Fuck it. So where was the problem on the last one? What was causing problems? Why is this so horrible? Why does this not like me? Kicking someone in the balls. Poor Jebediah has to bear the mark of Jebediah for the rest of his life. Hey, you can go by the name Jeb. He doesn't have to go by the name. He doesn't have to go by Jebediah. He can just say that his name is Jeb, and people wouldn't question him. People would just go, "Oh, sure, yeah, that's Jeb," you know. Yeah, actually, just what I want to do while I'm on the launch platform that I haven't done yet. I want to know, I've been streaming for 1 hour and 40 minutes now, and I have spent probably like 2 of those minutes actually in space. Do this because then I can get some, I can get some free science just by doing that and then recovering the vessel. Not much, but I haven't used that on Kerbin yet. There we go. Look at that. A free 7.5 science. Oops. Let's go to the launch platform. haven't met a motherfucker named Jeff, so for now Jeff is her name. I know someone called Jeff. It's spelt Joff, but it's still Jeff. Yeah, okay, so let's try launching with this. Jeff's real. What if my name was Jeff? What if I was... What would you how would that make you feel? It's Jeff the Killer. He's gonna Jeff the kill you. Jeff the Killer has ruined the name Jeff for every Jeff. Jeff the Killer's scary. Don't invoke the name of Jeff because you never know what's gonna happen. You might wake up with a smile carved into your face. Okay. What does that? Yeah, so that's what I didn't want to happen, I'll be honest. That is what I didn't want to happen by having wings on the side there. Okay. So that's not useful. What I want to try, though... So revert flight. Let's go back to the vehicle assembly. We'll take off those winglets. That's a fair enough thing to have happened. Get rid of those. Because what I would like to try is... just try that for the time being. Because what I think could be the problem is potentially I'm going too fast through the atmosphere. And so if I slow down a little bit by using less throttle on the liquid, maybe then it won't be as difficult to control. Maybe. Fingers crossed, if we're lucky. I've got no proof of that, but it's just a thought. A theory, no, one might say. A game theory. The concept of Jeff was good, but the execution was pure shit. I don't know, I feel like the execution and the concept kind of go hand in hand. It was a boy that got bullied and just felt like killing people, and did, as far as I'm aware. Okay. So now we're starting to tilt again. Why is it tilting? Where's... Alright, change of plan. I know what I want to change now. Let's, revert flight back to the vehicle assembly. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to change... these thrusters here. They're not going to be as the ones that I'm going to put on aren't going to be as powerful, but they seem to... The one that I had been using, this one here, doesn't look like it is actually... It doesn't look like I can move it, so I'm going to try this instead. Alright, Diet. Let's just bump that up to Mark 15. I've done a number of changes now. Okay. Try it again. Let me turn that down a little bit. There we go. Try, oops. Turn that up. Bring it down a little bit. I don't think I need the throttle to be at max. Oh, it is. Okay, no, I'm making sure the center one wasn't turned on. Crew hatch. Oh, it's all the way up there. Track those. There's no reason for them to be out. That goes like that. I turn the liquid fuel up a little bit now. I don't know if that's actually going to change anything, but I might as well. Solid fuel comes off. We burn it. There, that looks like it's better now. It's a bit wobbly. That is a little bit of a concern, is that it does wobble. No, 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 no. Stop it. Stop, stop. Although we're still quite far in atmosphere. So I could probably... I don't know if I want to put wings on it anywhere, actually. No, 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 no. Alright. It's not... It doesn't look... It's not the best. Are we still going up? Yeah, we are. It looks like we're going down. Although we might be going up too slow. Like, too sharp as of an angle. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Oh, wait, no, because these are just the outer boosters. I've still got the inner booster, haven't I? Or the inner rocket. These ones on the outside weren't really meant for, they weren't really meant for getting me in, like, once... They were just for getting me into orbit. Okay, which I am in now. How high is that? Not high enough. It's going at a shallow angle as well. Very, very shallow angle. But I could probably reduce throttle now, just to maybe reserve a little bit of speed, since I'm in orbit. But I'm in the upper atmosphere. Very high atmosphere. But I assume, I would assume that the higher up I go, the less thrust I do actually need. It's still useful to use full thrust, but... Put that, like... We'll put a maneuver here. To lift it up very slightly. And then... circle that around. Like that. Yeah, that should be alright. It is a burn time of a significant amount of time. Can I... Not that one. I can't remember how high I need to be for an orbit to be successful. I think it's like above 60,000. And then... This is this is not the nicest orbit, but it'll be a reat. It'll be a reat. Okay. Let's see if I can turn the craft towards that. I can very slowly, okay. It's going to use a lot of electricity, so I might need to add, I might need to add batteries onto this. But we'll see. I've got, I should have, I've got enough fuel to get into an orbit, and then we'll see what I've got left after that. I'll have loads left after that, because I've currently got 6,000, whatever it is. I think that's like Delta V. I think that's what they call Delta V. I don't know. I've got enough fuel to go 6,500 meters per second worth of change, I guess. Okay. Bring it down to around 20 seconds. There we go. Speed up just a couple more. Okay. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Blast that. Fuel's going to run out now. Blast that. Look at that. I love seeing the I love seeing the bits petal off. We should have I should have plenty of height to get into an orbit. I don't it doesn't have to be perfect, I don't think. Okay. Okay, we get in there. 15 more seconds. I think that's us getting into a full orbit. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Well, it's a little bit off, but perfect enough, and plenty of fuel. Maybe. I don't actually know how much I need to convert to finish this, but a lot. Good night, Salty. I'm not making it spin. I haven't got the fucking... Oh, the electric goes up when I'm not using it. Turn the SAS off. I don't want to. I haven't got the resources to waste. I might need it all. I'm quick saving with it in orbit. So there's the Mun. I'm not at the best orbit to hit the Mun, I'll be honest. Like, it's not... I don't really know how to even this orbit out either. Can I like move this around? Oh, I can. Oh, hello. What's this? Move it around like this. I want it to... something like that. Would that... focus that. Could I then add another one around here? Then close that around. How much would that need? I think I would definitely have the resources to do this. Just whether or not I'd have the resources to actually get... Fuck it, we'll try it, see what happens. We'll see what happens. If it works, it works, and we get to the moon. If it doesn't, well, it doesn't, and we don't get to the moon. And we just have to replan. So let's turn this on and bend ourselves towards this. That's what peak rocketry looks like. This is a stupid looking rocket. I do like that once you get into orbit, once you actually get into space, the shape of the rocket doesn't matter. So you can have a craft that is the most unaerodynamic thing you've ever seen, but it doesn't matter because like aerodynamics doesn't exist in space. That's a really nice effect of like the thin fog and cloud over Kerbin. Da, 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 da. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. Let's that's on there. Let's fast forward to when it is. We are running out of electric charge. I'm hoping that this turning the engine on will generate some more electricity, because I don't want to be out of that. Weirdly enough. Strangely enough, I'd rather not run out of run out of electricity in the middle of space. Speed up time a little bit. Okay. Bring it down to there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burn. And now we just have to kind of hope. Like I say, it's not going to be a pretty orbit. It's not going to be a nice orbit. I would like an orbit that is... This does not look nice at all. I would much prefer an orbit that was, you know, on the same plane as its orbit. But honestly, if you just tilt your head slightly to the right, it is straight. So really, realistically, it doesn't actually matter. In space, anyway, it's up. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. Okay. That. Oh, cock, I fucked it up. Hold on. This isn't gonna work. If I it's fucked it. Hold on. No, what are you doing? Turn that off. Turn that, stop that. You go away. Da-da. Okay, can I like can I change this orbit to actually get where I want it to? No. This is not gonna work, is it? Well, maybe if I have a very quick burn, I can get it so it's here. I think I might be able to just about get back into the moon. Okay, hold on. Turn that on. You go to the target. Did I get electricity back? I did. Okay, so burning the engines does bring me some electricity, which is good. I think this is going to work to get me back on track to where I need to be. I burnt slightly too long. I tried to tease it at the end and just made it worse. Okay, so that's like that. Let's fast forward. Okay. Speed up time a little bit because I'm very impatient. And I like to push it as close as I can. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. That is might be good. Might. I don't actually know. I'm not sure, but it's the best we're gonna get. Wait. Yeah. So it should be fine. It should be fine. Add maneuver. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna make contact with the moon. I don't think I've got enough shit though, which is unfortunate. But we'll keep it going. We'll keep it going and see where we end up at the very least. Just because we might as well. Let's warp to there to try and get in orbit around the moon. The mun, sorry. Okay. There's this. So now we are almost there. Where is it? There it is. There's the moon. Look towards the target. I'll be honest, I have more of the rocket left than I expected to. I think if I had fuel lines, I could have more rockets scattered, like not like I could have fuel pods around the outside of the craft, and then once they empty, I can eject them. I think this is fine. Okay, 40 seconds. Speed it up slightly. It is very hard for me to not look around. My eyes immediately start to wander, even like now. Okay. It's a significant burn time. My eyes want to wander the moment that the moment that I'm like focusing to try and see when I have to burn, when I have to and how long I have to burn for. I want to look around and see things, and it's like, no, don't do that. You'll crash. You'll fail. Okay. This is actually, I think this is not taking into account the new weight of the craft. It's not, is it? No, it's not. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's good. I'm glad that I checked that. I'm glad I checked to make sure that it was taking that was the correct orbit or the correct burn time. It was not good. So then I can get rid of this, and I'm going to save. I'm going to save that as like just I'm scared. What are you doing? Moon or orbits. Oh wait, can I have more than one quick save? Oh wait, whatever, it's fine. That's not a problem. So now I've got that. Now all I have to do is not that. Lower this so it goes down. I might have to lower it incrementally. I don't know how far up from the surface I have to be before the gravity will pull me in. We'll do that. We'll do this, and then if I want to do it differently, I can. So what I'm planning here is to burn here. Well, yeah, burn here to make it go. Bring the periapsis here. Burn here to bring that down. If for whatever reason I change my mind, then I could just like burn somewhere. I burn like here or whatever. It'd be fine. I can figure it out. I know it makes sense in my head, as much as it may not make sense out in the world. There is just now space junk around. There is space junk in random orbits. What I'm right now, I'm just seeing what happens if I throw myself at the moon. Da 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 da. I'm just seeing what happens if I throw myself towards the moon. I want to see if I can land on it. Don't look at how disgustingly strange this orbit is. So I want to I'll rotate this. Hello again, by the way, Rick. I don't know why I said it with a bit of vitriol in my tone. Okay, speed up time a little bit. Bring it down to about there. I know what I'm like. 2, 1, burn. This is the this mission in particular, even though I did make a mistake earlier, has gone significantly better than I anticipated it doing. Because I didn't really set out with this in mind. Well, I did. My goal had always been to get to the moon, but I hadn't. This specific mission was. I didn't really set out with any goal. It was just kind of implied that this was where I was going to go. I was just kind of testing out rocket designs, and this one seemed to work. Okay, so get rid of that, and then we'll do the same thing on this side. I am a little bit concerned, actually, thinking about it. And that is that I've got enough fuel with what I'm doing now. But if I'm going to land on the moon, I've got to jettison all of it. Because all this is full. Berry. Yes, whatever. I'm not opposed to jettisoning it. It's just I don't know how much fuel I'll have left after doing that. So I'm like, yeah, I've got plenty of fuel, but that's like now, and I'm gonna have to get rid of most of it. Berry. Oh, a bit of lag there. It's all right. The surface of the moon makes me feel uncomfortable when I look at it. I'll be honest. Okay. So there's that. Yeah, that's fine. The speed up time. Oh, wait, wait. Don't do that. You've got to point towards the target. That was close. Okay. Yeah, making sure I'm going the right speed. 6 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Burn. Okay. No, I don't need to speed up time, but that's got myself in a nice little orbit there. I can get rid of this maneuver. And now all that's left, really, is just to descend, I suppose. And I don't think it really matters. This orbit is a little bit... Obviously, it's at a strange angle, but it's not... I don't think it's that big of a problem. All I have to do now is just kind of go down. I assume all I have to do is just burn retrograde. And then that'll get me in. Though I want to end up going like that, I think. It's not like trying to it's not like I'm trying to land on Kerbin, where I kind of want to go in at an angle to slow down. In this instance, I think I don't really need to do that because it's not an atmosphere to slow me down. So I want to go as close to... I want to begin, or at least try and go a bit more close to 90 degrees. Sasageo, Shinzo, Sasageo. Yeah, I think that seems about right. I'm gonna get rid of a lot of this fucking fuel, but that's not a problem. I'd rather have more fuel going in than I need, I think. I think that's probably for the best. I'm gonna quick save again. I'm gonna save again just in case. Lower run orbit. How far am I? I'm at 80. Okay. So let's get rid of that. That was just a test. Let's let me I'll lower it a little bit. Just see what happens. It's quite... I'm not... Wait, how high is that going to be? 35... You say 10 to 15 kilometers. Can I go significant... I imagine I can go significantly lower. Like, can I... Like, will... If I was, like, around there, does that put me... Am I still in orbit? The one won't pull me out of orbit at 10 to 15. Oof, I should be alright. I'm a little bit concerned that I might end up landing on the dark side of the moon. The highest points of the moon are around 10k, around 9k, so 10k is the lowest safe height. Okay. I did save it, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay, because I think right now the only thing that could... The worst thing that can happen right now is I can fuck up. The craft seems like it is good enough to achieve what I want to do right now. So I think the only thing that can go wrong now is I can do something wrong. It's getting scarily close. How are we doing on electricity? I think we should have enough. I haven't landed yet. I haven't landed yet. It's looking scary. I'm scared. And don't get deceived by the amount of fuel I have, because that's including all the waste fuel that I'm gonna have to get rid of to do this. Okay. So now that's going to put us around 12k there. Get rid of this maneuver. Add a maneuver here to try and bring me just down a little bit. I think that's just like, that's where I'm going to try and go down. That means that I should be landing on the light side. It should. It should land me on the light side of the moon. This is a scary bit now. I'm going to hopefully try and jettison the fuel that I've got here as late as possible. Because then I can make the most of it and have as much as possible while I'm on the moon. In these tanks. The three. Well, it's 3 radial, but then there's like 1 in the middle to actually hold them together. I hope I've done this right. The last time I hadn't done this right and I fucked it up. And we won't talk about that. We won't talk about how that messed up. Just know that it was wrong. Let's speed it up. Get round here. This is it. This is the bit. This is the scary part. This is the bit that I can't just sort of let the computer do it for me. I have to actually intervene in this bit. And I don't like that. I don't like having to intervene. I like the computer doing it for me. So to me, I'm hoping that I don't run out of electricity. I know I keep bringing up the electricity thing, but it scares me how quickly that's going down. To be fair, I probably could just burn retrograde and I don't really have to do a thing, don't I? I like to say burn retrograde, like, because it makes me sound smarter than I actually am. When in reality, I've got no idea. Speed it up just a touch. Okay. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Burn this to slow me down significantly. Sure, it says, just making sure I don't do anything. Click, once I start to send, click to where it says orbit and change it to say surface, then click retrograde and leave it there. Burn to reduce your speed. Okay. That wasn't too far off what I was planning. Point it there. If I'm not careful, am I going to land anything? I can just burn now, can't I? Burn a little bit, just a tad. Service. Burn, burn and reduce your speed to around 100 meters a second near where to land. Then just control the throttle all the way down. Certainly keep it pointed straight down. Now drift, so you have to do is control. Okay. I assumed that was going to be settings. Don't worry, your typing is fine. My reading is awful as well. I hope I don't land in a crater. Well, I don't mind landing in a crater. I just don't want to land on like the edge of a crater. Okay. Oh, wait, shit. Do I want to... Okay. Da, da, da. It should get a little bit easier once I jettison this bottom section as well. I'd hope. Speed up a little bit, might as well. Got a long way to go. Here's the map mode to kind of, I think we'll be alright. We're probably gonna we'll probably end up like there, or just around here, so. If I'm careful when we get like down, I can probably, oh, I can start to see the moon rocks. You'd recommend jettisoning now? Oh, we've still got so much fuel in it left, and it's really tempting. Wait, how high from the surface are we? We're 6,000. I'll do that. That's gonna go, and then. Okay, that's slowing us down. Good. Yeah, I want to speed up a little bit. Too late, it's already gone. That'd be alright. There wasn't really out in there. It'd be alright. Turn that. Let's go down a bit faster. I don't know why I heard that explode. There's no atmosphere, but that's fair enough. Okay. Throttle up, because we're speeding up it too much. It will get a bit sloped, but we'll see. Come on. Come on. Go, stop it. It doesn't look too bad down, straight down. I know, I'm waiting to, I know, oh wait, it's going down faster than I expected. Wait, why isn't the gear deploying? Deploy! Extend. Okay. Sorry, the gear weren't deploying and it was scaring me. I think I pressed B instead by accident. Go, no, stop that. Stop going up. That's not what we want. Okay. It's fine. It's alright. We'll make it. Just gotta keep it steady. Throttle up a little bit. Keep it steady. Keep her steady. Keep her steady. No. No, I don't want to hover. Go on. It is going to be a slope, but it'll be alright. There we go. Don't roll. Ah. Hey! We have touched down. Taking off might be a little bit rocky, but we're on the moon. We're on the moon. Time to do science. I'm doing science first. I'm getting it over with so I don't forget. Okay. Wait. Yeah, turn SAS off because that's going to cause problems. Crew report. Keep that. That's everything that we can do from there. Let's get you out. Okay. Have him make his way down. It's Jeb as well. Okay, let go. Oh, it's alright. Stand up. No, oh no. Okay, no, it's fine. Okay, it was sliding. We've made it. Jeb's made it. Wait, there's Kerbin up there. You came from there, Jeb. We've made it. Time to wander around. And not really, that's about it, really. There's not a huge amount to do on the moon. Let's remove our helmet. Let's plant the flag. Plant the flag, of course. I wasn't going to forget to plant the flag. Site name. I don't know. What would the site name be? What location is this momentous occasion would mark? We'll have memory of Bill, obviously. Rule 1. You know what? That's true. Yeah, let's have rule 1. Monetize. That's the site. Let's make sure I spelled it right. That's close enough. And then in memory of Bill, of course. Bill being the poor Kerbal that evaporated on re-entry after we accidentally, not me, we accidentally sent his craft into deep space. Is it a Z? Is it? Are you sure it's a Z and it's not like in British? Like that sounds like it's in. That sounds like American. That does. That sounds like the American spelling. How about we do that? There we go. Monetize. 3 different spellings of monetize. I don't know. Just because it's on the document. You know how Bread Corp Incorporated treats documents. Is it monetize or monetize? Yeah, in the UK it's spelled with an S. As per the official Bread Corp Incorporated document, it's a Z. It's less of a document and more of our scripture. Fair enough. Fine. I don't want to be accused of blasphemy. There. It doesn't look right. It looks like a Czech word or a Polish word, but that'll do. Monetize. Hold on, actually. Rule 1. Monetize. Can a god blaspheme against himself? No. Therefore, I can spell it however I want. We'll do it. I'm doing it with a Z. There we go. That's it. It's placed. This site has been claimed for Bread Corp Incorporated, and we are invoking Rule 1. It is time to start mining. All right, Jeb, fill your pockets with as much sand as you can. Let's take it back to Earth and sell it on the black market. EVA report. Keep that. That's everything from there. Get rid of that. I'm concerned that I might accidentally knock the craft over. How? Grab. Okay, good. Okay, get back in. Jeb, the time you spent on the moon's surface was not that much, but I can't risk you being outside for too long. You might get cancer from all the radiation. The money you'd pay for a moon rock. It would well and truly complete your collection. Why? Have you got a rock from every other planet in the solar system? Da, 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 da. Excuse me. You probably could buy a moon rock. Some guy stole a load of moon rocks from NASA and had sex on them. Let's conduct a materials study to get ourselves some more science from there. Open these. Observe the goo. Take that. Log temperature. Take that. Log that. Keep that. I did keep these, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Review data. That's fine. And review. Good. Okay, so there we go. That's all the data. Close this. Close this. I'm going to do a safety save. Just in case. On Moon. Now, do I have the capability of getting back to Kerbin? That's the real question now. I assume that I just start with getting back into orbit on the Mun, and then try and get my way back to Kerbin somehow. Yeah. Well, congratulations, Jebediah. You spent 4 minutes on the Martian surface. Wait, no, it's not Mars. You spent 4 minutes on the Moon's surface. Time to get back to work. Turn the SAS on. And suppose that's it. Off we go. Bring the gear in, which didn't work, so I'm going to have to do it manually. It's fine. Okay. Go. Yeah, that's fine. Probably don't need like full throttle. I should be all right. Now you've given me an idea of when you take the immortal snail deal. Okay, where am I? There I am. Okay, so that is. Okay, I need to actually tilt myself in a direction. I can't just keep going up like that. It's not helpful. Okay. Rocket that way. Oh, what is going on? What is this? Fuck it, it's fine. It's not efficient. If it goes wrong, like I said, we've got a safety save, so don't worry. This is disgusting. This makes me feel sick looking at this, I'll be honest. How high? That's going to be fine. Can I, like... Fuck it, no. Stop, don't piss about with it. We'll get into an orbit, and then we'll piss about with the orbit. That's fine. Why do I have 2? What's this? What is that? No, get rid of that. Go away. Get rid of that. This one's fine. Keep that one. Bring this in slightly. Yeah. Let's bring that in. Okay, go towards that. Okay. Electricity is going to run out, possibly. It is very possible that we run out of electricity, which is not what I want, surprisingly. Is not actually that good. But we'll just keep it going. They point towards there. Okay. Speed it up a little bit. 19 seconds. Why did I not put solar panels on the rocket? I forgot. I didn't think it was going to be that big of a problem. I was like, I'm only going. I'm doing the cosmological equivalent of just going to the shop and back, you know? I wasn't expecting to need a huge amount of stuff to be able to pull it off. Okay, so now that should put me in an orbit. That's good enough. Add. Let's get rid of that. So if I just wanted to like, how do I? So I could do this. Doing something like that would put me in orbit around Kerbal or Kerbin. Doing just anything really. Maybe I probably don't want to do something so like maybe I want to try and. So that's okay. Like try and use as minimal energy as possible to do it. Because right now I just kind of want to do something to put me in orbit around Kerbin. So like something like that might be alright. That'll put me in orbit and then I can make it smaller from there. I am a little bit concerned that that's gonna take a lot of fuel. If I didn't have solar power, I didn't think they did. But I mean, I could have put batteries on this. In future missions, I will add batteries and things. But yeah, so there we go. That, we'll do that. We'll see what happens here. Fuck, if it don't work, it don't work. Whatever. Fine. Have faith, Jeb. We gain little bits of electricity, I think, when we burn. Do a direct shot. No, because the problem is if I do that, I come in with too much speed. I have to go into it. I can't survive sliding straight back into the atmosphere. I go too fast. I would love to just beeline straight back, but it goes too fast. On my first attempt at a moon flyby, that's what happened. I flew by it and straight back into the Kerbin. Did I give my lander balls? No. I mean, they've been there the whole time. What are you on about? There's 3 of them anyway, and as far as I'm aware, you're not meant to have 3. I don't want to know. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burn. Okay. That should put me back around Kerbin. Good. My ship has cancer. No, it's just a genetic deformity. Okay, let's speed up time a little bit. Just turn SAS off before speeding up time. Got out a handshake. Get rid of that. Hold on. And then about, then we're gonna, that's just gonna, there. We've now been captured by Kerbal, or Kerbin. We're back in orbit around Kerbin. So does Charles, that crusty old geezer. If only he abolished the monarchy, then God wouldn't have punished him. You think old Liz cursed the throne in her last moments? Probably. They've had all the time in the world to get rid of the monarchy. They need to do it at some point. Do I have the power? I do have. I think I do have. I definitely have enough to get back to Kerbin with this. Alright, Halo. I think. Although once I get closer, it's not. Don't do anything important. You get back before I do anything important. I really want to stay at your house. I say I definitely have enough. I don't actually. I'm a little bit concerned that I might not. We'll find out. It's fine. We're going to fast forward to there, which is in 4 days, apparently. I don't know why it set me to do this in 4 days and not now. But alright. Fair enough. Okay. Point it towards there. We are going to have to burn a lot of fuel. A lot of the fuel that we have left doing this. It's fine. We put the fuel there to burn, after all. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Da-na-da-na-na-na. Alright. I can't stop them. I think you might be able to tell that I'm shaking my leg in excitement. Okay, there's that. Turn SAS off again. There we go. So now we're looking at this again. Hide that, don't need it. I'm going to go to the periapsis, add a maneuver. Oh, it's looking scary. It's looking scary. But I think we should be alright. That's like that's over half of the fuel. It's looking I'm very, very frightened here. I may end up with a Kerbal that's just that's lost in space. Not a lot, or not even in deep space, just in space. Like he can see it. He's so tantalizingly close that he can taste it. Let's go back to here. I'm also like scared that I'm going to press the space bar at some point during this by accident. Turn SAS back on, slide it round. Ugh. Da, 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 da. Jedediah, it's looking. It could go both ways, Jedediah. The scariest, even if we've got enough fuel, the scariest part is still to come. I didn't. I'm just in. I'm in an orbit. I'm lowering the orbit steadily. You haven't missed it. I'm not restarting the whole mission if he explodes on impact. If he gets lost in orbit, I'll leave him in there. But if I have to if he crashes, I'm gonna, like, if he explodes in re-entry, then I'll come back to somewhere else. I'm scared. I haven't got much fuel left. I haven't got much fuel. All that way. But I have got enough. Maybe, hold on. Yeah. Oh, I should have enough. Just barely. Or is that going to be too high to enter? I hope not. I mean, wait, if I bring it lower like that, then I can expend less. Wait, if I do something like that. If I lower it to there, if I use like 200 to get to there, and then from here, because that'll bring me down to 277 meters per second. Then I can add in. I just don't want to come into I don't want to come into it too fast. And then I can do that. I don't think that's possible to do it that way. I think I'm going to have to come in all the way. Get rid of that. Go away. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. I think I'm going to have to come in like this. That, though, what I'm going to try and do is to slow myself down, possibly, is instead of doing it like that, well, then again, I can... How much fuel will I have left? I'll have, like, a very minute amount by doing that. I'm wondering if I do something like this, then that means I'll get down... I can use the air resistance to slow me down even more. If I spend more time... The only problem is that then I might explode. But I'm hoping that that won't happen. I'm just hoping that I can use more time in the atmosphere to slow down and not blow up. I am just hoping, but we'll see. I just fly straight down. I don't know why scientists don't do that. It's so obvious. Like, I don't know why they're always so like concerned about making sure that they've got like these calculations going to like make sure they're going to where they want to be. Just like point your nose towards the target and fly. It can't be that difficult. Okay, point that there. Warp to the node. Jeb, you're probably coming home. Probably coming home. How's power looking? We're doing fine on power. We've got plenty of that. Da, 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 da. I think this produces electricity when it's burning. Hi, Ninja. Da, 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 da. I would prefer to land in the ocean. I know I said this yesterday, that I much prefer landing in the ocean than on land. Because when landing on land, you've got to take into account the fact that some of it's higher than other bits. Da, 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 da. Yeah, we're doing all right. This is where it's going to be scariest. Okay, burn what's left of our fuel, or at least close to it. There we go. Okay, so that's collapsed our orbit to now. We're on a collision course with Kerbin. Okay, so that is just it now. Now we just have to hope we don't burn up on re-entry and crash into that mountain that it looks like we're gonna go smacking right into. Now, because we'll probably end up over here, I think, once air resistance gets us. HMS Cock and Balls is almost at the rendezvous, sop. The HMS, we're not calling it the HMS Cock and Balls. It's not, we're not naming it the HMS Cock and Balls. It's not too late, no. How much left to get close to the water? There we go. That's all the fuel that we've got gone. We're now just at the whim. We're at the whim of science at this point. We're at the whim of God. Fine. It's the HMS Cock and Balls. I am gonna drop the ship. I'm gonna drop the balls of the ship. And a sizable portion of its cock. So what's mostly going to be left is the bell end. It's mostly just going to be bell end and foreskin. Well, as long as this here is connected to the right thing. You heard correct. All right. Let's speed it up a little bit. Da-da. Da-da-da-da. Okay, let's have the have that switch back that way. Good. Actually, I'm gonna let it tumble a little bit, just so we don't use up too much of the electricity. Okay. You missed the HMS Cock and Balls. Well, you haven't. You've made it to see the HMS Cock and Balls. But you've potentially seen the HMS Cock and Balls in its final minutes. Don't leave the decouple too late. Oh yeah, I don't need this at all now, do I? I can get rid of it now. That is correct, isn't it? I can just get rid of it now. Okay, there we go. Oh no, I mean there's more of the shaft left than I was expecting. There we go. I've neutered the aircraft. Okay. They're gone. They're floating off to burn up on re-entry. They're floating away. This is what happens when you get your dog neutered. This is an accurate representation of what it looks like. Okay. Speed it up just a little bit. Alright. It lagged a little bit there, so I know I'm getting very close. Okay. Almost. There. Okay. We've entered the atmosphere now, so it's gonna get hairy. All we can do now is wait. We just have to sit and watch. That's the worst part about it, is now we're completely powerless, and I just have to sit and watch as Jeb might explode. I don't like it. It's scary. It's a good angle, though. It's a good angle to be coming in at. It's not too deep, and it's not too shallow. It's looking good. No, 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 no! Yes, 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 no, 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 yes, no, yes, no, yes, 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 no, yes, 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 yeah, ha, oh, we might be alright. Are we alright? We're good. I can't deploy the parachute, so that might be a problem. No, no, there's a problem. We've reached a problem, Captain. Captain, we've got a problem. Captain, the parachute. Captain! Why did it explode? Jeb! Why did he explode? What? Okay, is there any way we could do it differently? Because I've got it in orbit. I can go back to orbit. There is the safety save. Let's go to save. I am gonna do that. It doesn't count. The conditions I set were that if he gets stuck in orbit, he stays in orbit. But if he dies on impact, I'm going back. So that was curb in orbit. I don't care. I was in that flight for like an hour. I'm not redoing an hour of flying. It was just a simulation. Yeah. But what could I change? Because this capsule can... I'm almost certain this capsule can survive re-entry. Because it has done. It has survived re-entry in the past. When we did the slingshot around the moon, it did manage to make it back into Kerbin. Yeah, I mean, I've got, as far as I'm aware, all the science is everything is stored. But yeah, I do have a thing under there, don't I? Do I have a? Yeah, I think I just saw. Yeah, I think that's it there. Heat shield. All right. Let's. I think I missed this node. Hold on. What's this? Okay, that's fine. Stop that. We'll warp here. Okay, try this again. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll try it. It's alright, Jeb. We'll get you home. Jeb will get home one way or another. Even if I have to just keep doing the same thing over and over again for that 1 in a million chance that it works. That adds an orbital maneuver. Okay. That's what after pressing it, that's what I kind of assumed had just happened. But that's good to know. Okay. So, have that pointing to there, which is good. That's fine. Okay, speed it up for the final few seconds. It's fine. We're going to get Jeb home. He's going to be alright. Okay, burn that. I refuse to believe that we've effectively soft locked Jeb's life. Jeb is currently in check, not in checkmate. That's what Jeb is in right now. I refuse to believe that this is a checkmate scenario. Okay. So that's that done. Add a maneuver. To shrink it like that. I'm just concerned that if I because what I did on that last one, I went from here into orbit. This time, I want to see if I can do 2 burns to get him down. We'll see. Also, I realized that my rule that I set to that if he's stuck in orbit, he's stuck in orbit. But if he dies, and we can restart it. I realize that that's stupid now that I'm thinking on it, because now that I've brought him back, it wouldn't really work. So I'm throwing that rule out the window. It's I paid for the game and I'll play it how I want. It's my channel, my rules. Jeb, we're getting Jeb home. That's all that matters, is Jeb returns home. How many dimensions is he in check? You gotta think of the 5th dimension. He's in check in at least... Well, he's in checkmate in a couple of them. That's the problem. Speed up a little bit. I think that with everything that we have here, we do have the ability to get Jeb home. I don't think Jeb is permanently lost to space. Oh, how's that? Jeb might be permanently lost to space. Because, like, that, we need to be at least... We need to be significantly closer to the ground, which we can't get. We need to be about there. We'd need an extra 12 seconds of fuel, which we don't have. Unless we do it... Yeah, wait, no, we can just do it in a different fucking part of the orbit. What the fuck am I on about? We'll just try it differently. Just do it right. How about that? How about instead of fucking doing it wrong, we do it right instead? I mean, I could just, we could just burn it and see what happens. The thing is, this is a very similar to what, fuck it, we'll try it. We'll try this. We'll see what happens if we do this. Push comes to, well, not push comes to shove. If this goes well, we're not going to be too far away from where we started. If this one works. Combine me and you in chat, surely make up at least 1 brain cell. I don't know. I think the amount that I don't have, like my lack of brain cells, like, plummets everyone else around me. Let's see what happens. It's now or never, Jeb. It's your life. It's now or never. You're not gonna live forever. 45,000 orbit. Wait, hold on. Wait, give me a... Have I got the Delta V to do that? Oh yeah, I do. Of course I do. That'll do. Let's see what happens. But yeah, because I only have to be below 60k, I think. Well, around there. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. 20 seconds. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burn. 3, 2, 1. Stop. Okay, so that's... Yeah, there we go. Get rid of that. Okay, now it's just another waiting game. You had a guy come into your chat saying he aims for 35,000 and you think he's a maniac. Remove the balls and time warp. Will I not need this 79 meters per second of Delta V? I assume not. Airwolf, it won't. Let's jettison that. And then let's go. Bring it over like here for starters just to see how it's going. Actually, it doesn't allow you to warp once the time changes, does it? Or once your orbit changes. So once I start falling towards the Earth, curving, the time warp stops. Yeah, look. Oh no, that was where I wanted to be, never mind. Okay. Okay, so the orbit does seem to be degrading a little bit. Actually, no, I think that's only degrading because I pushed myself further back with the thing. I pushed myself back with the when decoupling. Point retrograde. I feel like the ladders might be the problem. Or part of the problem. Okay, the orbit hasn't started to degrade yet. Yes, I know a warp's already in progress. Do it again. What? Oh, okay. I can't warp faster. I've got to do it like this. Okay. Where's the craft? There it is. Okay. Okay. It's just another waiting game again. It's just another wait to see if it works. It's alright, Jeb. Oh, I don't like it. I've got Attack on Titan music playing in my head. I've got like epic music playing. Come on. I don't like it. It's making me scared. It's scaring me. Godspeed. That's all we can hope for right now. Or we can only hope and pray. Come on, Jeb. Turn off RCS and spin to win when it gets toasty. What? The problem is that I start barreling. I start barreling, and then once my nose is pointed prograde. Is that the right word? Yeah. That's when it starts getting dicey. Come on. Oh! That was the camera, that was, don't worry. I don't know what that was. HMS Cockburn. You're gonna lather Jeb's ashes on your face. Hey, this Jeb might not die. This Jeb might not die. This Jeb is gonna survive. He's gonna survive. I can tell you right now. I mean, we haven't entered the thick part of the atmosphere yet, or the thicker parts of the atmosphere, but so it still could very well get hotter, but it might just be like a complacency bias. But this one's feeling a little bit nicer. And by that I mean that because I've been seeing the red for so long and it's not been a problem, I'm starting to think that it's going to be fine. When in reality, it's far from fine. Although it does sound like it's slowing down. It does sound like it's going, like it's getting better. You probably can't hear it, but it's definitely, yeah. I think that's it.
I want to see cock.
Shut up. That's it. I just need to hope that I can lose enough speed now. The game is turned up like high enough. I don't know why it didn't let me. Why it's never possible for stream to hear it properly. The chute's not deployed, but it's at red, so it won't deploy even if I wanted it to. All right, there we go. I think that's it. I think we've done it. Obviously, I've still got 10 kilometers to go. Or is that 100 kilometers? I think it's 10 kilometers. I've still got a while to go, but Jeb is coming home. I can time warp the rest, can't I? Let's speed it up a little bit. Oops, wrong button. Not too fast though. I don't want the parachute. I want to make sure that the parachute doesn't snap off. I've had that happen in the past. Like I said, I'm not sure if it can still happen, but I have had it in the past where I've been speeding it up and the parachute has snapped off because it's been going fast. But yeah, there we go. Parachute is open. We did it. Jeb has made it home. There we go. We've done it. I did it. I got a Kerbal to the moon and back again. If he gets home, you'll personally execute him. No, we've got to put Jeb on the highest level of security. Visphyric's coming to get him. Yeah, GG. GG. Next stop, Minmus. I think it probably might be. Look at that, perfectly upright as well because of the SAS. Let's recover him. Come on, Jeb, make your way back. Look out for a man holding a comically large knife. Come on, don't crash. There we go. 422 science on that trip. That was beautiful. Beautiful, I say. And Jeb is ready and as happy as ever. GG. That's the first time I've pulled that off. I'm very happy. Thank you for your help, whoever has given me help during it. Oh no, Vispheric. He's on his way. You just see you like running across. It's like you sprint off from over here into the vehicle assembly building. Time to spend it all on stuff that I don't really need. What do I need? What do I don't know what I need now. Do I need bigger rockets? I feel like the bigger rockets might be useful. That's space plane stuff, which I don't really think I need. I was leading Vispheric astray. Don't tell him he's in an astronaut complex. I didn't want him to. He doesn't need to know that. Research the thicker shaft. You want a thick shaft. The thing is, I can research this. The thing is, I have the option to make a thicker shaft now, I think. No, I don't. Do I? Oh wait, yeah, because I'd need it for... No, it wouldn't. I'd need this. I don't need to get both of them. I only need to get one of them. A nozzle called the poodle doesn't inspire thickness. Have you never seen a thick poodle before? Oh wait, no, that has liquid fuel fuselage. That might be useful, actually. That's probably useful. I probably need it for that. Hold on, sorry. Fuel systems. Oh, that has more fuel tanks, doesn't it? So yeah, let's get that. We'll get fuel tanks. That's useful. Should I get heavy rocketry as well? That's probably going to be useful at some point. I don't think I really need... Oh, this might be useful for some of these things. Like for the docking. Heavy rocketry. We'll get heavy rocketry because obviously it gives us these, which will be useful to get out of orbit. And better solid boosters. So we'll get that. I want electronics, do I? Do I not have any kind of electronics? No, I don't. I'm going to need that if I'm going to want to go on longer journeys, aren't I? Miniaturization gives me another science experiment. Does it? Is it that? Is that not part of the DLC? Oh, okay. It just looked a bit funny. That's why I thought so. How many more can I get? You're probably better at math than me. What's 282 divided by 90? But rounded to like the closest number that's useful. Well, actually, it doesn't have to be 90. I could get something like one of these, but I feel like it's probably better for this. Is it 3? Okay, well, unless I get... Oh, I could get 2 of these, so I can get both of those and then get 2 more of these somewhere. But then again, I don't think I need aviation. So, that's probably... At least I don't need it now. I don't think I need it now. It probably would be useful eventually, possibly, to make it, obviously, a space plane. But... I can just get this, because these winglets might be useful to help me control it as when going up. So I'm going to get that. Why not? Because I don't need to make a space plane, because I'm not... Because like, I don't need to go to Spain. Spain? What the fuck? I don't need to go to... I don't need a plane. The fuck? I don't need to go to Spain, but... Even heavily using flight control. It would have been useful because I had to switch. Which engines I was using to the slightly less powerful ones for that, like to actually be able to control my my rocket. But yeah, I'm gonna get electronics because that's just going to be useful, as well as having lights on the thing. That's going to be useful. Landing, aerodynamics, I'm not hugely needing yet. Am I going to need to get this? Because that would allow me to make, like, deliver things and like make bigger rockets. Did I get miniature? Oh, I get miniaturization as well. Oh, I can't actually get anything else. I need it. Never mind. That's fine. We can work with what we've got here. We can work with what we've got. All right, so we can now make a big scary rocket. Okay. Look, I can do oh, I have like that now. Do I have like the fat ones as well? Yeah, I do. So I can make like big, fat, chunky rockets, and do I can do this, not that. I can do I can do this. What's this? A drain valve. That's too sciencey for me. And then like put that there. Put a couple winglets like that. Yeah. Look at this. This is an ICBM of a rocket now. Then I can put oh, I can actually start making. I can make a like a space station now as well. I can make myself a space station. I can do docking. There we go. Then just do that. This isn't. Don't worry. I'm not. I'm just. This is just me. I'm just playing about now. This isn't me. I'm not making a rocket for a mission or this is just. That's just to give it some aerodynamics. Which means it's unstable. What about that screams unstable? How's the penetration of the ozone layer going? I made it to the moon and back, Diet. I managed to get... Yeah, Jeb died on his first attempt at approaching, but I made it to the moon and back. Oh, it's not strong enough to leave the ground. It's too heavy. Change your plan. I want to play with some of these for a little bit. Here, look. Let's have like this there, and then grab this, bring it down. And then we're gonna grab it like that. Oh wait, don't do that. Then lift it up slightly. And then just do that for the time being. Oh wait, no, that's not gonna work. Whatever, that's fine. Launch it! Docking without RCS is painful enough, let alone without. I don't have... Did I not get any RCS? I didn't think I can't remember getting any. Oh wait, no, this doesn't... Hold on. There we go. There we go. Look at this. The perfect rocket design. Oh, hold on. No, it's fine. Give me a sec. It's all right. No, no, no. It's all right. Oh. No, Jeb. Jebediah has been cursed even more with the curse of undying. He has. Jeb will die when I say he can die. And when he can die is not yet. What's this do? This is for like small satellites, in it. This is for moving small satellites in orbit, in it, like rotating them. Or maybe it could be used on like larger satellites. So I just looking at what was in here. I forgot that I was streaming for a second there. Okay. Let's do this. I've never really understood why, from the very beginning, this little modular grid is like available. I've never figured out what you'd use this for, really. I suppose like you could put it like that, and then maybe stick like one of the early solid bit rocket to it. But like I've never used it. I've never used it for anything, just in general, just as a whole. Okay, what else did I unlock? Anything new? I just got more fuel, didn't I? Just more ways to get fuel. A couple bits and bobs here and there. A spotlight, a flag, which I can put on the side for some reason. I assume that will burn up. Let's see what happens. As far as I'm aware, like, getting to Minmus won't be that difficult. Like, I would assume it can't be that difficult.
Loads of money, probably.
Bendingrex just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you. Thank you, Rex. I appreciate it. Your Prime sub will be thoroughly enjoyed. I hope you're alright, Rex. I don't get to I feel like I often see you in chat and then see you disappear before I get a chance to say anything. So I got something weird. I got some like shit in my keyboard. Never mind. Since you're working. Oh, okay. 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 Blast that up to max and then send that off. I don't even with this being why is it wet? Where'd this water where'd that come from? Where's this what's leaking water? Why was my arm wet? Sorry. Oh, look at all that Delta V. I can get myself I can smash myself right into Minmus with all this. But no, that's fine. As long as like you're alright. I'm not. Oh, it probably dripped off the bottom of my bottle. As long as it's not, as long as you don't just like, you come in and you see me ignore you and then you leave. As long as it's not that. Okay. Let's see if I can get this into orbit. Like I said, there's nothing on this. Like, I cannot, even if I did manage to get it anywhere, there's nothing I can do with this because it's completely bare bones. I'd imagine getting to the moon is going to be significantly easier with all this rocketry now. Because like I just got into orbit with all this, with like this much fuel very easily. Like if I could strap a lander to the top of it, then I can get to the moon really easily. Da, 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 da. Such a generic looking rocket this is. I don't even know if I've got like. All right, I'm not pissing about it. That's a stupid. This rocket's nothing. I'm not going anywhere with that. There's nothing on it that I can get. I can't even bring it back to Earth if I wanted to. What I would like to do is, let's look at, not that. Let's get, where is it? Let's get the Mark 15 out. Oh, for fuck, this is what, I forgot this is what got me to the moon. Honestly, it looks more competent than than I remember it looking. That's pretty good. But I think I can probably replace a lot of this lower stage with like something like larger, the bigger boosters. Probably. What's the difference between these two? Because I get them at the same time, so they have to be different use cases. This one's much heavier and provides significantly more thrust in atmosphere. Wait, they both produce the same. Like this one here is just, it's heavier, yeah, but it's still significantly better. What's this monstrosity? This is the rocket that got me to the moon, Vispheric. This is what ended up being this is what is basically the HMS Cock and Balls. Because look, this is the little bit that was just left at the top. And then this is what the rest of it looked like. Oh, my connection has dropped a little bit. That'd be right. It is a lot of boosters. Well, I needed them all to get out of Kerbin, to get out of the atmosphere. The way it worked is that these boosters at the bottom here, these larger ones, this was just for getting me. This was just for getting me off the ground. These were. Once these get turned on, I can't control them. They're the solid rocket boosters. And so what happens is I turn those on, and then I turn these ones on the center. These bigger ones on the outside will run out of fuel first. But by that point, I'm already high enough in the atmosphere where I don't need them anymore. It's just to get me off the launch platform, basically. And then I triggered these ones, which got me into, like, up to as high as I needed to get into orbit. And then the central shaft has one in the middle there, which I then used for, maneuvering towards the moon. And then, obviously, the rest of it is all just different bits, just extra little bits. And it worked surprisingly well. I will say, I'm surprised how well that worked. And I'm gonna change it up. I'm gonna make the Mark 16 now. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna make the Mark 16. And I'm not 100% certain on what that's gonna look like yet. Ooh. Oh, I can add like actual batteries to things as well. That's good. Okay. How is this gonna look? Am I going to budget Mercury now? I don't think so. So we have a look at what we'll have a look at the planets. I think so. Kerbin has 2 moons. It's got the Mun and it's got Minmus. And so I might try and go to Minmus. I'm not too sure at how different it is to get to Minmus. It is moving significantly slower than the Mun, I think. That number, the velocity number is lower, so I'm going to assume that means it's moving slower. Oh, there's also a load of random like asteroids and things. Oh, there's the Mark 7. I just see the Mark 7 occasionally. What's it? It is slightly, it is going, yeah, it's going a little bit slower than Kerbin. Good guess. Hey, math isn't my strong suit, you know it. Even if it is just knowing which number's bigger than the other. But yeah, I don't know which one is budget Mercury because I don't know all the planets. There are mods that add other solar systems. You get ones that add different planets, but there are ones that add different solar systems entirely. Send a nuclear missile to blow it up. I'd love to. I'd love to be able to look. We can have a look at it. There's no one in it. It's completely empty. Look, it's just here. There is meant. I mean, it's probably quite far away. Yeah, look. There's an unknown object. Oh, it's disappeared. Never mind. There are a few small objects not too far away from it that just keep appearing on radar. But I can't see them anywhere, so where's the Kerbin? No, wait, I won't know where Kerbin is because I'm orbiting the sun, not the planet. Okay, back to the tracking station. Budget Mercury would be whatever planet is closer to the sun. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da. So, Moho. There it is. That's budget Mercury, all right. Oh, excuse me. Okay. What's the is there a way to, because I know, let me have a look. So hold on. Is there any, there's no way I can tracking station. Wait, no, is it tracking station? No, I don't want tracking station. I was wondering, is there any way for me to know, to learn in game without going online to learn the conditions on Minmus? Because I know that there are satellite information satellites you can send. To be able to learn things about planets. I might put a satellite in orbit. I feel like doing that. Not for any purpose. Just to put a satellite in orbit, just for the sake of doing it. You know what I mean? Because I've got all the bits now to be able to make a satellite. Da 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 da. Which, does it matter which one of these that I can use? I don't think so. I can use something like this. And just like, where would it, what would we do? Just do something like really simple. I suppose. I assume this is simple. And then like put some solar panels around the edge. And then I can add like satellite dishes to it. I don't think I need to do anything like this, but I don't know, it just seems fun. What else can I put on it? Anything important? Is there any science that I need to put on something that's constantly orbiting the Kerbin? I'd assume not. Because that's all I need, really, isn't it? I could probably just put it on here instead. Just like this. Yeah, that'd probably be fine. It's not very it's not nothing advanced. If I change that, I don't need this to be there. And if I just have something very simple like that. Just something like, oh, there, yeah, look at that. See? Oh, that looks good. Maybe? No, well, actually, maybe not. Just put this on the outside there. Okay, yeah. And then just put that there, because this doesn't need much, I don't think. And we're not going to need to have this worry about decoupling or not decoupling. We're not going to have to worry about bringing anyone back. So I don't have to worry about whatever it is that I was thinking. That's unnecessary. Actually, it kind of isn't. Where is what I wanted? I wanted to put not that. It was that. What did I want to put on? There's a thing in here that I just unlocked. This. I'll put that there. Okay. What else was it? There's something else I wanted to put on here, but I can't remember what. I'm sure there was. Maybe I'm just going insane. I think I was just going insane. Well, I hope not. Excusez-moi, put that there. There we go. That's like the perfect little satellite. I don't need this necessarily. Or maybe maybe I wanted to put like batteries on it or something. Maybe that would be useful. Can I like stick them on the underside of there? No. Ooh, can I? I need to just check. Let me put this on the launch platform. It's tiny, minuscule. Just looks like a small rocket. Let's check. What's this? Oh, did I just crash the game? Nope. Can I? Oh, is this? Oh, they're not one of these. Do these not like extend? What do I do with this? Not that. Stop it. Mission. Oh. Shit. I don't know how this works. I have no idea how. I've got no idea how transmitting data works in this game. I've never gotten to a point where I've needed to use that. Obviously, I'm still not really there, but it doesn't extend. Okay. Do I have to have it so that? Do I need? So if that one transmits, would I also need something on here to accept? Service mount version of the command 16. This. Does this one extend? That looks like it extends. Would I really need 3 of those? Yeah, whatever. Just finally put it in space. See what happens. Very. This is fine. And I'm only doing this for a bit of fun. It's not like it matters. Put that there. This is just because I've got nothing else to do right now. But I've got things to do, but I'm not really. I don't feel like doing anything else at the moment. Okay. Could I make this a manned mission for no reason other than I can? Could I make this a manned mission to put it in space? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. One more or eating it, we're gonna drink raw sewage. Well, off you go. A beer eat. Chop chop. Get drinking. Glug glug. Glug 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 glug. Mmm, delicious. Lumpy, just the way I like it. Lunky, chunky, nutritious, and delicious. Mmm. That one had something sharp in it. It's like when you're trying to eat a Pringle and you don't chew it enough. Let's add in... I just need base. I don't need anything too extreme for this. This is very simple. This shouldn't be difficult. Oh, look at that tiny little decoupler. Add that. Add this there. Good. And then add that. Actually, no. No, yeah. Do that. Then add swivel. This might not work, what I'm doing. But like I said, it doesn't have to work. It's fine. Sometimes it's okay to just play. Sometimes you can do things without needing a purpose. Put that there. And just fucking whack these on it. Absolutely unnecessarily large. And then grab this, bring it down like that. That's fine like that. And then just connect them together because I still refuse to do whatever it is that Halo told me to do earlier. Okay, grab it, pull it up. These might explode actually if I'm not careful. And then this, I'm hoping that this will just get me high up so I can just put this, use that. Actually, Halo, that's not the right use of your. So, put that in your pipe and smoke it. But you didn't think of that, did you? Don't fucking +1 that. That's on that one. I could put freaking nuts in my mouth, pipe and smoke them. Fuck off. You want me to set fire to them? Gladly. Go on. Bring him here. There we go. Go on. I'll chuff them right down. I'll be sitting here with my pipe just going, delicious. Nothing like good old-fashioned roasted testes in the afternoon. I'll get myself I'll be a farmer. Shotgun in one hand, pipe in the other, flat cap on, tweed jacket over my shoulders. Well, I'd be wearing it, but it technically over my shoulders. On like a quad bike or an ATV. I didn't check to make sure that any of the stages were correct, but it seems like they're alright. Yeah, that's fine. Da, 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 da. I'm not too sure on what orbit I'm going to put this thing in. If it doesn't burn up, it might explode before I even get a chance to do that. Nah, be alright. Oh, look at these solid boosters are perfect. No, oh, no. Okay, it's fine. Okay, throw them away. Turn that on. Perfect. Beautiful. Now we're in orbit. I can move myself across slightly. I know nothing about having like satellite networks. I saw a GIF at one point. I don't know where I saw it, but of someone who just had like their central sort of pillar of a ship, and then around it was a load of satellites all attached, and they just started spinning the ship real quick and detached everything and just sprayed them across an area. I was like, there we go. That's how we're gonna have connection. Okay. That's basically what Elon Musk does with his with whatever they're called, with his Starlink, which is a stupid thing and should be that should be investigated as a crime against humanity. But you know, I won't. I'm not going to get into that. Add a maneuver. You know, I just realized my goal of this was to make a satellite, but what I've actually done is just sent a rocket. Wait, whatever, it's fine. My goal was to send a satellite to rotate and then not have this bit attached. But the problem is if I leave it, this is just going to be floating around in space now because it's now in orbit, or it will be in orbit. So really, I didn't actually. Whatever. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, so let's have. Oh, I also can't. I don't have. I need to do this manually because I don't have fucking things. That's fine. There we go. I didn't have the. I needed to have the thing on it, but I don't. I have to do it all manually. If you're paying attention but you're listening to Carl Weezer AI covers, don't worry. That's obvious. That is understandable. It's very much understandable. I would struggle to pay attention to me as well, and if I had to choose between Carl Weezer AI and me. All right. Da, 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 da. Okay, blast this. So it gets significantly easier to really do anything when you're in space. Okay. There we go. That's now in like probably like a high Kerbin orbit. All right, get rid of both that and that. Add a maneuver to increase the range of this. I kind of want no, I don't want it to intersect with the moon. That's not what I want. I want it to be like. I want it to be a connection that's further, that's like out here. I assume that's fine. I don't have to. I assume that's not going to be a problem. Then add, yeah, add maneuver. We're gonna want to maneuver around there. Not doing that. That's stupid. Stop that. No. Turn that off. Grab this. Grab it and move it around like that. Let's just we'll do that first. We'll do this maneuver first, and then. Where am I going? I'm putting something in orbit here. That's all I'm doing. I'm just putting a satellite here. I'm just having fun, Halo. All I want to do is just put a satellite in orbit. I know it's in orbit now, but I want to put it further in orbit. Right now, I'm just doing space things. This satellite is bigger than I wanted it to be, but it's fine. Okay, bring this across like that. I forgot to put any kind of RCS on this, so we're just gonna have to just deal with that. My hobby is creating space junk. Yeah. Okay. Bring that across. I'm doing just now that I've achieved my goal of getting a Kerbal. I've achieved my goal of getting a Kerbal to the moon and back. I've basically I still want to do more. But now that I don't have that pressure to do that, you know what I mean? I don't have the pressure to do that now. And now I can just kind of do something that I want to do. Why not fire a probe into the sun? Because I don't. What's that gonna do? At least this is like setting up something that might be useful later on down the line, with it being a satellite. It's at a slightly wonky orbit, I think. Oh no, it's not too bad. It's a little bit, but not too bad. You say get some science from it, but do you want to know what I need for that? I need satellites in orbit to transmit the data back to Kerbin. So what do you think? What I'm doing is perfectly acceptable. Ha! No, why is it intercepting that? Oh no, that's what my current orbit is doing. My current orbit would have me slingshot slightly off of the moon. Yeah, but I get to transmit more of it if I've got a satellite in the sky. Fucking let me do what I want to do. I want to put a satellite in space. I want to put a satellite in space. I'm putting a satellite in space. I want one there. It's my channel. If I want to put a satellite in space, I want to put one there. And then I come back. Hello. Sorry, the world isn't all about progressing forward. Sometimes it's just doing stuff because you want to do it. You own the game. So look, you're on it now. You can, if you want to transmit shit from the sun, be my guest. There's plenty of time to fire shit into the sun. Da 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 da. The game's not going anywhere. There we go. Look, that's the satellite. I've done it. That's all I wanted to do, Halo. And you were like, no, no, you can't have fun. You have to play the game how I want to play it. Well, fuck you, because I've put a satellite in space. Look at that. I now have a little satellite in a rather pleasing orbit around Kerbin. Yeah, Kerbin. You know, it's a little, it's slightly off to one side, very slightly, but that's only by about, it's only about 3 million meters. It's off by 3 million meters, which in space, what is that? Like nothing. Yeah, that's 3. I have to burn this for 0.2 seconds to try and slightly change this orbit. Let's see if I can do it. And with some, with the way it looks, I'd even have enough fuel to crash it back into Kerbin if I needed to. Okay. It's like the same in the opposite direction. That's fine. There we go. Cancel that. Satellite. What's the point of having a space game if you're not going to put a satellite into space? It's like half the fun. Half of the fun is getting to planets. The other part, satellites. Oh, what's all this? Actions. Ooh. Locations. Celestial bodies. So this. Kerbin. This feels like it was put together by a 4-year-old trying to make a story about the solar system. A unique world. Kerbin has flat plains, soaring mountains, and wide blue oceans. Home to the Kerbals, it has just the right amount of conditions to support a vast, seemingly undepletable population of the eager green creatures. The fun is putting innocent animals into space to suffer. That's the unfortunate bit. I don't have any animals to put into space. We don't have any like dogs or goats or like turtles to put into space. Minmus seems minty fresh somehow. Would Minmus is smaller. That would mean it has less gravity than the moon. I would assume that I think that's how that works. So, to be fair, the rocket that I took to the moon would probably be not too bad at getting me to Minmus. I'd probably be able to get there with a bit more, with more fuel, but that would mean I'd have to jettison more, which means I'd have to get back with more, which means I'd probably need more fuel to get back with. but I could probably move fuel, switch up where the fuel is, and so I have less fuel on that like second to last stage and have more on the last stage instead. Pretend maybe. Oh, Easter eggs. Oh. Let's see. Oh, they hid all these tutorials like behind like something that I've never seen before. I've never seen any of these things. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Oh, for this. There's a lot of information that I just, you know, I've never clicked on any of these buttons before. Normal, anti-normal, radio, anti-radio, target, anti. I don't know what any of those things mean, so I'm just gonna pretend that I know. Heat engines. Interesting. All right, I'm just fucking, I'm just spaffing time at this point. I'm done for today. Let's go back to the tracking station. I'm done for the day. I'm gonna head off and I'll be back tomorrow to do something. I don't know what. I'm gonna continue with Kerbal Space Program. It just depends on whether or not I want to do that tomorrow or not, or if I want to just do something else, just to split the week up a little bit. But that's that for today. I've achieved my goal. My goal has been achieved. It took me less than 2 streams to achieve my goal. It has taken me over 70 hours to do something that took me like 7. So yeah, that's it for today. Thank you for watching. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. Take care, and yeah, where's the button? There it is. Bye bye.